Hey, welcome, Joe. Welcome, Mike. Hey, I'm in at the end of the quest of the camp, right? And how do you know? Do you know if I'm close enough to the ending to maybe to finish the game today, or I'm too far away because I infiltrate the camp and Sigismund camp. I want to know if I'm close enough to the ending. If I focus on the main story, I mean, um, you will see. It just it takes long. I just finished. I want to finish the game this week before my vacation, and I won't be able to stream at all Friday. Yeah, I want to know. Okay, I'm in this part of the quest, right? Um, then I instead have to search for the spot where Chessman was stabbed. I will back to the guard. But how far am I in the main quest now? How much time I have left in the main quest? I get my bed here now. Huh. Okay.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I found out a lot of things. The powder store is unlocked, for instance. It shouldn't be, should it? What do you say?
Well, I'm fed up with this fucking camp. You know what? From now on, I only want to hear stuff if it's truly important. I don't give a shit about the rest. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Chertan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody
Yeah,
would notice.
it was poison.
Until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here, I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up.
This cat.
You have my word.
Is Catherine did that? I think that Catherine did that.
What?
Or the other spy
But sir,
in the camp.
you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
Things have changed a bit since then.
I think
Haven't
there's
you
two
noticed?
spies, right?
Not even a
in the camp?
handcart carrying
Right.
dog will
We
leave
for
the
sure.
camp till I give the
There's
order.
two
So I'm
spies, right?
supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But
There's-
sir,
okay, two spies.
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about,
Okay.
but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
What are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
But I will not accuse Catherine. If it is Catherine, I will not point to Catherine.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters,
But they're
rebels,
the
and
enemies,
murderers
so
too.
I don't care.
Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stever of Stevers in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Oh no, I don't want Musa to be accused. Musa seems to be a nice person, so I don't want Musa to be accused. But she's a spy in a camp, right? And she got the guy that was killed is the guy that was stalking her, right?
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
And at the same time, the guy that was killed is the guy that was stalking Catherine. I did a quest about the guy, wait, I will show you.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go, then.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Yeah, I'm curious to know. Maybe the name is similar though. If it's not the same person, the name is similar. Done. Accept this. I don't know. Okay, good morning, by the way. Is it a time quest? If it's a time quest, then I can't do the side quest. There's a side quest here.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Let's go talk to Musa. Sorry. Sorry.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelled and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
Would it be enough to search a camp?
But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp? I don't imagine many people here keep poison on them, eh?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know that...
I need to do something very quick. Won't be long. All right. Again, bye.
Many everyday things are actually poisonous. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try to figure out which of that horde is the murderer.
How can we identify the poison?
How can we identify the poison then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that.
Okay.
Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
What about Stephen? He's the one who led us to the store.
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me. So, he could have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me. I cannot allow that.
Okay, we are done.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
Then you'll have to shout out the message, because nobody's allowed to see him.
Oh. What are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants a piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
Well, if I was you, I wouldn't ask too many questions. You might hear something you'd rather not.
Aye, right. You know fuck all, and you're just trying to sound important. Clear off, and this time for good.
Okay, the mask. I just want to rampage this camp. Okay. So let's go talk to Catherine. Gonna be a reason to see her. Wait. Okay, I will try to find her without the guide. I know she hang out around the bathhouse.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague.
She should be here.
I apologize. It isn't safe around here.
Where are you, Catherine?
Greetings. Good day.
Maybe she's gone.
It's so cold.
I think she's gone. It would be logic since she's not. I don't know. She's gone. By the way, I need the buff.
This stuff you shouldn't be.
I need a bath.
Aye, the bar.
Do you have some...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than...
Oh, okay. Yeah, but yeah, Catherine is definitely gone. She's up for the next main quest that involve her. Alright. Let's go back to the front. I mean, she's not the main quest anymore. She's a spy too, so yeah. Because I had the option to talk to her, but I don't have the option anymore. Yeah, I don't have the option anymore. but I had the option. I just wanted to maybe talk to her. I don't know. Okay, maybe her tent is somewhere else, right? Anyways, I'm wasting my time looking for her. Okay, Shakan. Shakan is a guy that was talking her. But yeah, the name is very similar. The name was very similar. So she's not that suspect anymore. But I mean, she did bring the wine to the guy, right?
You again? Once more?
But I'm Moose's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
And leave him unguarded? Do you know what Grozov would do if he found out? I'll take my chances here, thanks.
Okay, where's the book?
I'm sorry.
Is it the book? Move away. Wait, I need to eat. I need to feed my dog.
Here, Mutt!
Let's look at the map. Maybe the back.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
Is that?
Bit chilly.
Oh, I got to get the skill book though. The Book of Poison. Okay. Maybe the kiss of death?
Right, I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body.
I think it could be the kiss of death. Let's read the other book. Yeah. Get 1 perk, skill, scholarship.
Damn it. All right, here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch.
Examine the head.
He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk?
Examine the face.
I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Completely rigid, just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He threw up on himself, he had spasms, he shat himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Okay, I'm gonna read the book again. Maybe it's the kiss of death. It's not Bane poison. I think that's the kiss of death. Nail breaks. Okay. That's for sure the kiss of, I'm almost sure that's the kiss of death. Poison. I could be wrong, but I think that's the thing. He had some broken nails.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
I got to talk to Musa again.
Now you're gonna die! Don't you dare show your face here again!
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
Kiss of death.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
I'm sure.
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Teritan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world. So I was useful.
So
But soon after, we found ourselves at war.
Are you still there, Chero? I got a question for you. Because there's a quest in this camp. I think I have to raid a village with them. But if I don't do the quest or skip this part, will the village be raided? What if you avoid raid village quest? Ah, damn it. Yeah, we'll have to get the name of the quest because the AI just drew some videos and stuff like that that has no parts to it.
With Tumor and his golden horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Don't you dare show your face here again!
I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
The executioner's sharpening his axe.
Give it to him!
How dare you show your face around here, you thief?
Let's reload.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. Weaving something like that must have been one hell of a job. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Yeah, bad guard. Alright, so I want to start the quest here to know the name of it. I will save before.
Good day. You have no business here. On your way.
Greetings.
Good to see you, friend.
Get alley.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out.
What's this?
I need to...
Where'd you want?
We haven't...
Who's coming?
Me.
That's not much.
And that's why you... But don't worry.
Wait.
They will.
And what?
That alone.
I don't need. Let's head out.
Which one of us? But you're right. Let's...
Here we are, youngster.
Hey, don't Dredic.
We prepared what we could.
Okay, it's part of war. The name. of the quest. Okay. If you avoid spoil of war quest. Sorry about that. I just need to know the question about it. Yeah, I got a Discord link. It's I got to refresh it. But if you are about to suggest me to some art, design, something like that, I'm not interested, I must say. But the Discord page is down below the screen. Where is it? Discord here. It's here. It should work now. It wasn't working, but it should work now.
Did the men I sent in advance run off to?
Okay, may I reload because I got a question of the Living server. If you don't start okay, so I will restart. I will do the quest. Apparently it doesn't mess up with the main story, something like that, But I want to side with the villagers for sure. But I got a feeling that this is a quest that you can't miss. So let's reload, and I'm gonna, because I want to see the conversation.
What are you?
So let's do the quest, and I'm gonna kill all the guards. But I think I'm gonna continue with the main quest of it.
Yes, it come back. Eyes luck again. Who knows where the devil he's gone?
But is it a missable quest? So I'm asking if the quest is missable. Okay, I will continue some point of the main quest. But I gotta. Okay, what I will do. I will do the quest, and if I see that screw up the main quest, something like that, I will reload. But I don't think it's gonna mess up, so yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
And there's something I'm curious about, because I'm just curious about something. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just curious about something. Because since the start of the game, I was always attacked here by the soldier. I wonder if the patrol gonna attack me now. It's just a small curiosity. Nothing more.
You're a dead man!
Enough!
Had enough, eh?
Have mercy. I'm sorry.
Oh, get out of
Okay, I got main, so they'll still attack anyone. Alright.
Careful.
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
Well, it's even more complicated than that. but I don't have time to explain it to you now.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with
I think
Musa,
that's
I went
cool.
my own way.
You just went off to have a nap.
No, I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all
That's
happened so fast.
him. That's
and
him.
anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised. But it seems you're a decent fella, so don't fuck it up now.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
Yeah, I've no idea. The whole thing is strange. Nobody knows anything, but everyone's got something to say.
You can't expect it to be simple, Henry. You join the army, so fight for fuck's sake.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Katz and Grozav for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it was just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No, and get off my back.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Katz without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, but Chertan turned up, so he had to kill him.
In the ammunition store? What would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It'll start in Italy, I hear, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the Empire, just like the one here.
I should probably report you. Well, I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to make a deal? Because actually I'm in an enemy camp, right? So should I help the saboteur? Stephen Coe is the saboteur, right? That's the man that killed Chatton, right? Probably. Should I? Yeah.
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozav. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
All right. Give it here. I'll take care of it.
I can't wait to see that stuck-up idiot Grozav in irons.
Okay.
Greetings.
What did you do in your playthrough? Did you accuse Steven? Okay, I need to know exactly where I need to go because I'm on time, I think. Okay. Did you always do to? I think you said you finished a game multiple times.
Ugh, stinks of vomit. Ugh, just a broom. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to.
So I don't have to search for everything else, right?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay. But I still wonder if this quest is missable. Can I miss this quest right now? There's a quest that we need to raid a village. That's a question. Is it a no return? I want to know because I want to do the quest. Is it a no return? Will this quest be missable? After I'm done with the main quest here. There's a quest called Spores of War. Spores of War. Is it missable? At this point.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. could anyone drink all this? Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader.
At your service, sir.
At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet. Now, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Which? Quest. Where do I plant the fake evidence? Where are they in my inventory? Ah, maybe the better turn on. Yeah. Oh wait. Is the trial of okay, if the trial is
Grozov.
Okay, of Musa time event. Okay.
Would have definitely sent a report to Sedlets by now. I should hurry. Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
I don't think the thing is missable, so we do the quest before. Yeah.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grozov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something...
I don't like the outcome. Sorry. I don't like the outcome.
Grozov will have definitely sent a report to Sedlets by now. I should hurry.
I want to be nice to my new ally, Crow. So, yeah.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grozov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Sir, I can assure you that Musa did nothing wrong.
I was waiting for you to pipe up, cats. Tell me, why should I believe the word of a low-born drunkard? Especially when it seems you and Musa are good friends.
Musa really is innocent.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit, and Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What?
You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
So Grozov was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence!
What do you base this on?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Chertan disturbed Sir Grozov, then he spilt the powder.
I've had enough of this. Another word and I'll have your tongue cut out.
But Sir Grosov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Cherton to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Cherton.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grosov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. You have lots of poisonous plants in your tent. You can go and see for yourself, sir. He has a chest full of them.
You fucking liar!
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grosov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything!
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me!
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm! It's all your fault anyway! I won't let you put this on me. You hear?
You're in for nothing! True blood, yeah! Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Okay, she stayed there. Okay. Okay, I think that's the point of no return for the camp, at least. Maybe. So I'm going to do the quest.
By the way, should I prepare you?
Don't think I can't see you.
My God, lad. Why are you covered in blood?
Okay, let's clean myself first.
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about, then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the local.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
I don't need to hear any more. Let's head out.
Which one of us is in charge here? But you're right. Let's get going. Mount up!
Here we are, youngster.
Hoi Chartov Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozoroj dokąd i dödas alla kivas od parastal! Shut the fuck up over there!
Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs, like last time?
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
Nobody at the camp will notice a sack or two missing.
Though I'm sure you'll notice when I let you starve. Now come off it.
All right then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
Check the supplies and the farmer's found.
Let him die yet. Stand by him when my strength is not enough. Oh, intercessor, plead with your son, Jesus.
Well, where are your supplies for the king?
Right behind the door, leaning against the wall. Everything's ready to go.
Supplies, ready for the king.
What's the point? We'll die of hunger here.
I will save them.
I apologize, Earl. Don't worry.
So much there was
So
happening.
where are we on the map?
Thanks for standing up to your captain for us. You don't see that every day.
Not that it did any good. Now I'm worried all I did was piss him off more. What if your food won't be enough for him, and he has you killed?
We'll put ourselves in God's hands. If the war doesn't kill us, the hunger will.
If you help me, the commander will be satisfied, and we can leave here peacefully.
But how? We already gave you all we had.
Are you trying to tell me you didn't put something aside? Really?
Why would I lie to you?
To protect your people. But believe me, if it isn't enough, the commander will have you killed.
Without food, we'll die anyway.
You'll stay alive for now, and you'll still have hope.
But for how long?
As long as necessary. Sigismund's army is crumbling, and will pull out soon. You've already suffered so much. You wouldn't die for a meal now, would you?
I suppose you're right. I can't tell you much. If it got out I helped you, the others would never forgive me.
Anything will help. So spit it out.
Look in Smill's cellar, and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the last house?
Leave old man Willow out of this, please. His son is hurt, and he's suffered enough already.
Hurt, you say? What happened to him?
I already told you more than I should have. Pack up your supplies and leave well enough alone already. Please.
You haven't told me about your house yet.
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look behind the house, where the big pile of manure is. That's all I can tell you. Really.
You've helped me plenty already.
I just hope it'll be enough.
We'll see.
Supplies, just as we promised.
I'm collecting supplies for the king's men. Do you have them ready?
They're here, right next to the door to the cottage.
Very well. There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
Father will deal with them.
I'm here for the supplies.
When you pass through the gate to the yard, you'll see them on your right.
I hope so.
I'm afraid. What if there won't be enough?
They load up their supplies, they'll leave us alone.
Supplies? There's not much here.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window.
That still isn't enough.
Haven't we taken too much from you?
The cart's empty. So what are you asking me for? I'm sorry.
Father isn't so hot-headed.
I think we give him of my own food.
Fuck, youngster, where are those supplies?
Smoked beef. 5 cheese. 4 cheese.
I hope it's enough for you. I'm sorry.
Fuck, youngster, where are those supplies?
I will try to save them without bloodshed, and gonna give them all the honey. Maybe they're gonna be enough.
That's that.
Oh, don't cry. Nothing will happen to us. Oh, come on now.
My dog doesn't like him, so yeah. They're definitely going to die in no voice case. Wait.
We'll make it through this.
I took nothing, right?
Keep looking, laddie. This isn't enough for us.
Rostock.
Your supplies, just as we promised.
Protect my son and the whole village. Beneath thy compassion we take refuge.
Send them to our Halo. We'll wait for them there. Don't worry, Sufka. Nothing will happen to you.
I think that's it, right?
From one mother to another, I beg of you, please protect my son.
Fuck, youngster, where are those supplies?
Your supplies, just as we promised.
Youngster.
Haven't we taken too much from you?
We'll still have something left.
Okay, let's make a save.
I checked all the supplies they prepared for us.
And did you load everything onto the cart?
Aye. It's all loaded up.
Is that all you found?
Yes. That's all.
That's not much at all. The lads back at camp won't be happy.
And this is all we'll get.
That's not good. I warned those clodhoppers in advance. You there, peasant! Hey, peasant, come here!
Are you satisfied?
I'm not. And do you know what happens if I'm not satisfied?
What are we supposed to do? We gave you all we had.
Then you're in luck, because you won't need anything ever again. Kill him, lad. And all the rest of these yokels too. It'll be a warning to others.
You can't do that. The king will hear of it.
Nobody will hear a word of it. What are you waiting for, lad? Take care of them.
I don't want anything to do with that.
You don't, eh? Do you think I give a shit what you want? That was an order, you whoreson! If you don't want to end up like them, you'd better obey it!
I won't let you hurt innocent people.
If you're so fond of this shithole village, then you'll share its fate.
Defend yourselves, folks! They want to kill us!
Now you're gonna die. Here, hide me. Fortune is on my side. Huh? Oh, boss something.
I think I need to take the food back from yourself. Damn! You kill one. Okay, I'm gonna accept that.
Lad, the Lord above must have sent you to us. What would have happened to us if you decided not to help us?
Well, I couldn't stand back and watch them slay all of you.
But now what? They'll definitely be looking for them soldiers if they don't come back.
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village, so it looks like an ambush.
And will they believe it?
Why not? There's bandits in the woods attacking the supply runs all the time.
Okay, so let's eat something. I'm gonna read my book.
You silly doggy.
Yeah, there was supply here. After all. So they lied. They lied, but I... No way.
Time to sow winter grains. I need to plough too. What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you? No, we're not.
Alright, let's go back to the camp. I'm gonna sell everything. I'll probably buy some food back.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with
You silly doggy.
Okay, now I'm gonna fix everything. There.
Sacre.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
What do you need, sir?
What do you have for...
I was glad to be of help to you.
Okay, I still have some weapons. I'm gonna put away that one.
Welcome. I'll have a...
Do we have a... no, never mind.
Maybe next...
Alright, now let's go see Catherine and continue the main quest.
south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand.
Wrong place. I got to go deeper in the camp.
They have neither head nor neck.
Where's the bat wench?
Ave Maria.
I
apologize.
You're upright and
The bath maids.
you can say that again. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
Could you use some more bath maids?
Could I ever? But very few of them stay here for long. This is no place for a young girl. Lugging buckets of water, day in and day out, scrubbing the men's raw backsides, and front sides for that matter, listening to them yammer on. And the worst thing is, when they come back from a battle,
Oh, aye. The blood and wounds aren't a pretty sight.
a woman sees more blood in her lifetime than any soldier. But they behave like animals. When they win, they get sloshed, and the girls beg me to not be sent to them, because they're out of control. And when they lose, those who survived take it out on the girls. And that's not a pretty sight at all.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking two girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much. Take care now.
But can I have the service, please?
God grant you help.
Good day. God be with you.
Good day. Good day to you.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Ooh, it still hurts.
Come on. You got to wait. It's nearly past 10.
I need a bath.
Certainly, my baths are at your service.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then, let's get to it. Follow me.
I must say, you really know how to treat a girl. But don't expect a discount in return. Anyway, I'll go and take a bath. I have other clients to attend to.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
Just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlitz awaits!
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him, the devil suddenly says, what the fuck?
Didn't say that was coming, eh? You'll die for that, you bastard! For a spine! Miskin on the stupid I'll rip your ass open! Like this, damn it!
You're a dead idiot! You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
Honestly, I kinda hope so.
Oh, Sonny. I had such high hopes for you. At last, someone sensible, I thought. But your stick is too short planks.
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
He was too nice, so let him go. I take all the equipment that are some value. I take the walnuts, I need the food. Hey, doggy.
Here, Mutt.
Oh, a good one. With nets. Hi, the camera still exists. I thought the camera would be this month, but I think the curse would have been available. Avoided. Is it my dog that barks right now?
Come here.
Stop barking.
You still here?
As you can see.
What are you gonna do now? Go home to Prague?
So I have to explain to everyone what happened to Cats? I'll give that a miss, thanks. The first thing I'm going to do is collect the rest of my reward. And after that, we'll see.
Well, wouldn't you rather hang around a while longer? We're planning something big at Malashov, and we could use every pair of hands.
Now? When I'm finally gonna get my coin? No thanks. The last thing I want to do now is put my neck on the line.
Well, you'd make some coin with us as well. Who knows what we'll find at Malashov?
And you wouldn't mind having a traitor among you?
I think we'd cope. What's more, I reckon you owe me.
Shit, Henry. If I knew you were going to beg like this, I'd have run off without saying farewell. All right, I'll help you. But after Malashov, I'm out. Got that?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Really.
All right, just don't start crying. But if I get killed somewhere along the way, I'll come back and haunt you.
That's fair enough. I think I loot everything. Alright, now let's transfer some stuff to my horse. This. No. But that I need to wear now. Alright. My horse is almost full, but at least I'm not full. I'm not too full. I won't get anything more because yeah, I forgot to do this one. Oh. I talk to you.
What the fuck was that? Why did you let that man go?
What, Cats? Oh, don't worry. He's no threat to us.
What's the matter with you? You seem down.
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell. Now that's a man.
Yeah, and that's not all. I talked him into helping us at Malashov.
I'm sure that'll be a pleasant change from that lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first. On the way, you can tell me your long story from the camp.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Purpose for my note.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
You still have your uniform from... Okay, it's fine.
Good doggy, good boy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good to see you.
Okay, so I got to clean myself, I guess.
Ah.
Ah, Sir Sabbath always, if he really must.
I apologize.
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this is personal. Otto von Berkhoff is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. That Mamsa must pay. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
I understand how you feel. Once I get my hands on Markvart, there's no telling what I'll do.
I'm going to kill von Berkhoff. Even if Shiska is against it. Fuck him. It was I who got the money for everything. So no one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do. What about you? Why are you willing to fight?
I too want to get revenge on von Berghoff.
For tricking you two?
Aye, for that too. But, to put it bluntly, someone has to stop him. He betrayed the king, and he should hang. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
But slaughter everyone in Malashov. Alright, let's go to town. I'm gonna sell what I got. Let's do it. Will I sell more stuff then?
Give me everything you've got, and don't make me say it twice.
Of course. Take it.
What the? Ha! You know much for us, fucker.
I've been waiting for you.
Oof! No, no, fuck!
By the way, my arrows are poisoned, so that's why he died like that. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. I'm gonna get everything since we got in my way. gotta fix everything that I got at least. Okay, so now I got to put away a few things. Maybe this, and this. Just enough so I can walk. I want to enlist to the next tournament.
I apologize.
How you'll learn that the church is rotten.
Sword fighting brotherhood. Take care of everything.
Schön, Sie zu sehen, Meister Schmied.
Sign me up.
Toll.
Sign me up.
Na schön.
Long.
Na schön.
I want to try.
So pay the entry.
Here are the grosh.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side on the day of the tournament, or you...
When is the next tournament?
Tomorrow. Do not forget to come.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course.
Here you are.
Alright.
Empty words.
They've always been show-offs.
Their bellies may be full.
Showed up, they're 100 times worse.
I'm gonna empty myself a bit more because the equipment they give me, I'm gonna be too heavy.
They'll get their comeuppance.
Careful.
Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg,
The local sword-fighting brotherhood has organized the tournament this city so justly deserves. That's why we've been graced by the presence of our esteemed counselors. They too are eager to see who will stand out above the rest and become the champion. So let's start by hailing those who will be competing for the title.
Come and put your tournament armor on quickly so you don't miss your due.
In a moment, we'll see. Duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Champion of the Gutenberg tournament. Winner
High time,
of the schools.
pound
A warrior whose name is known in every tavern and on every corner.
So give it your all.
Henry
the
of
best fighter
Scarlet.
in all of Gutenberg.
Today,
My old woman could do better.
to show off his prowess and punish anyone who tried to take his throne. Just as we have many times before, please welcome our reigning champion. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Master Butcher Emeram. He requires no introduction, as he is already well known and respected in these parts. He can cut up a man just as easily as he can a pig. I should also add that founding the Sword Fighting Guild was Emeram's idea. Glory to Emeram! I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm! Let your steel ring! Fight!
He sure knows how to handle his shield.
Christ, I'm hit!
Fuck him up!
End of duel! You... Which contender handles his weapon better?
Fire in all...
The famed and unrivaled Henry of Scarlets! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, get to it!
Bad luck!
Ready? Go for it! End of duel! Lady Fortune has barely decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two
yield.
contenders.
Mercy!
Tournament champion, Henry of Scarlets! End of duel! For the glory of
That was a
Gutenberg, let the duel begin! Ready? Fight! End of duel! Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Tournament champion, Henry of Skullets. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Let your steel ring! Fight!
All night, Fatam! Fatam Mescal!
He sure knows how to handle his shield.
Just don't shame him!
No bullshit now! Finish him off!
Do I need a sword for that?
Fencer, who has yet to be defeated. The famed and unrivaled
One after another. I'll have to bet a few groschen on you next time.
The time has come for our contenders to put their skills to the to the test.
I need equipment.
Of course. See you later.
Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so. Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skullets. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Yakesh of the Keep, private guard to the wealthy Nas family. Today, he'll fight for their glory, as well as for the glory of King Sigismund, good friend of Jerome Nas. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Whoa! Bravo!
That's right, just like that!
Contenders, forward!
I'm sorry. Like that, eh? Wanker! What the fuck was that?
Blade was singing! What a spectacle!
My.
It's a wonder you're still standing. Fuck that.
Things in Kuttenberg.
Having a chance.
That was a close one.
Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skullets. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, get to it.
a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Henry of Skalitz. Contenders for...
Wait! I'm no match for you.
No! Gnade! Mercy!
Duel! Which contender handles his... Let your steel ring! Fight!
Regal fainted ass!
Last jump!
Wanker!
My word, that was so much. I'm surprised
That's simmed!
End of duel! The final duel is over! And what a spectacle it was!
How's the afternoon?
I wonder if there's anyone who could beat you.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Now for the
I'm here to... Great. Hi. It's... Farewell.
And now I got to re-equip everything. My favorite bow too. Yeah, they removed my armor. I don't know which. I think that's the most expensive one I have. I like this one. So that's go to my horse. Right, that's the most expensive. Yeah. The arms. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, we should be able to favorite the armor piece. Yeah, they changed my armor during the tournament. That's the issue. But I think I got everything.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Champion Henry of Scullets! And surely an equally brave warrior! Peshek Putzlov, a well-known contender, guarded the Italian court, who used to protect King Wenceslas.
Yeah, I use the other slot, yeah. They're not available right now.
Self. I really wouldn't want to face him. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. Ready? Fight!
That wasn't easy.
Which contender handles his weapon better? Tournament champion, Henry of Scullets. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his no time to lose. Get to it.
That was easy.
The fight is over. Welcome our winner. Tournament champion, Henry of Scullets.
Yeah, I wanted to get drunk for the last one. If possible.
Ready? Go for it!
What the fuck was that?
Master try.
Contender secured the first victory. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Scullets. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel. People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong.
Not really more. Yeah, one hit. Oh, Nuremberg's sheep. That looks nice.
We've seen many good duels and a few great ones.
Okay, where is that? Is it better? Oh, I think that's better. The one I have is this one right now. Yeah, that's better.
Let's thank our brave contenders for that. Praise the Lord for giving us such a beautiful day. And let us pray that in time we may meet here again.
My word, you're quite a skilled swordsman.
Yeah, I'm drunk now.
Good people of Gutenberg.
Last person. During Easter.
Should I go to sleep? Because I'm getting drunker and drunker right now. Okay, horse now. I'm gonna sell everything.
Was willst du?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, you keep the shield. Yeah, I forget that you can do that in your house. Do you keep the sword too? Maybe the best sword I can keep. Yeah, I got the feeling that I should do it because there's some unique shield that you can just get from the quest too. Yeah, I should keep them. I don't use shield on me, but I should keep them for decoration. You're right. $6,000, not bad. Maybe I will go buy a better armor right now. I should probably. That's too much. Okay. I'm gonna buy more stuff from him. Let's get that. More blacksmith stuff. Cobblers too. Blacksmith. And then let's sell again. I was almost done. Saxon they play.
Danke. Das war.
Yeah, I'm rich already. I got 100K right now. So what do we have here? I'm looking for something better.
You make like good.
Show me your.
Alright, let's get the shield for the equation. Yeah. The Italian bassinet seems to be... Is it better? I got some red and some... that one is for sure, but it's for my quest. It's for me, it's for me a mod. I'll get the cape on one. Oh, I'll get that. I don't know. I don't have the mod for nothing. Oh. I like the blue one, to be honest. I like the blue one. I want to get the blue one again. But the green one is alright. Do you like it? It's time for the best armor of the game. Okay, we'll buy it.
Danke und viel Glück.
And equip it now. So I can see the difference.
Die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Show me your...
How is this that one less expensive but stronger? Yeah, it's from a mod, right? But I don't like the look of it. Il faut me dire ce qu'il y a une armor. I think this should be more expensive than that. The armor is better. But that one's not a mod, so... Yeah, the price with the mods are not logical. I got the feeling I kind of want to uninstall the mod because of that. For the Grimsam though, I want to choose something cool. For the this camera though, that looks... The poison seems to be electrical. I think really good, it could be fun. Will I get the red one? But the one with Henry on it is better, I believe. Which one do you like? I feel like I should buy one still. Oh. Can I like those one? Since I wear the Henry uniform, will you get the one with the red band? Try to find something that much more. I kinda like this one. As for the gauntlets, something more black. And now the legs were I like that.
I was glad to be of help to you.
All right. So I'm gonna set this one. Actually, gonna avert that. No, it has some armor on it. No, I'm gonna say that. Oh, I'm gonna put it in storage. So my uniform right now is a mix of mod and stuff like that. What do you think? That match.
I made it myself.
Hola. All right, let's sell what I don't use.
You think it's hot? Come on, I'll be happy to help.
Beth Carla.
You're making yourself drinking like that.
That's nice now.
Excuse me. Good day.
Greetings.
Big and small, round and thin, come.
I want to see the weapons.
Good afternoon, sir. I'll have a look at...
I'm glad you found what you were looking
Greetings.
Show me...
I like this one though. But to be honest, I'm not on board yet in the game. How's this? Okay, I'm gonna try that.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay, horse. Is it better though? Oops. Yeah, that seems to make it worse. Now I'm gonna keep that. Alright, let's see on.
Sure. What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then. Sure.
Lying around.
Welcome, sir.
Okay, that guy has nothing.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
No. It's mein Freund.
Hola.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr.
Alright, let's go to my house.
How's trade?
I've got the coin.
Thank you very much.
Did I sold? I think I sold the Evangeline sword by mistake. Fuck me. Oh, here. I'm blind. I'm fucking blind. Oh wait. That looks okay. Oh, I cannot play my own shield. The mod shield. Damn it. I tried. Alright, let's continue the main quest.
What is it?
My God! The simple joys of life, eh, pal?
Well, do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh!
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
Now she's maybe got away with it, but not for eternity.
For eternity? I'd enjoy the idea of her burning in hell if she were already there. She can still do more damage while she's alive. What would you say if I kept telling you to forget about Sigismund? About revenge?
But that's different. Sigismund is still here and hurting people. That helper of hers who really murdered those girls is out of the game. She can't manage it herself. She's not a threat to anyone.
But what if she is? If anybody else dies because of her, then it'll be my mistake. I'll be burning in hell with her.
I wouldn't worry about it that much. She got away with it because nobody realized what she was. That's not going to happen now.
Maybe you're right. At least, I hope so. And maybe when I find out where she is, and it's not going to be so bad, eh? There's a solution for everything. And you helped me a lot with it, Henry. I have to reward you. Here. Take it.
My God!
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Oh, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now, we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now, we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
I'm sorry.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. In the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell. And our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he throw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Captain?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon. So the only question now is, who's gonna help him with the bloody thing?
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Sukhdal Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund?
Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malishop before the cock crows. Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Hört auf! Hört auf, you madman!
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
Is it a good way I choose? I wonder.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund. Sei mich poche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
You go first. And look out for the
Damn it.
We'll take the drawbridge on the run, but careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the galleries.
So what's the quest?
What a night. Alert! Alert!
Bastards!
Damn it!
To nazywasz walką? W dupie mam takie sranie w panu.
Useless. Come on then. Fuck you! Ah! Fuck that!
Are you going to open that gate?
Wagon closer!
Zajebane!
Quick, the wagon!
Ty! Kurwa!
For his outside.
Dalej!
Open the gate.
Jazda, pchaj!
Inside.
Now just to open that gate.
Lage in die Fresse ein!
Quick! Shoot that fuckers down!
Hey, come and help me with this bastard.
Okay! Here's some blood! Kurwa!
Come on!
Verdammt! Ich kann nicht sehen!
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything? Give them time! They're all out of time! Let's go. Forward! To the charge! Let's go, quick! Forward!
Swipe! Smash him!
All the way over here!
Bad luck!
Here!
The fuck that was?
Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Psia mać. Będzie zasrane. Głupy to już moglibyśmy...
Can I move to Hearts? Apparently not.
Fucking
Bogu
lying
dzięki za brabanta.
Fuck this. I am too old for this crazy shit. No. Really. Just fuck this.
Gówniana robota.
Fucked up with that bridge!
What the fucking...
My fault.
He will
I
have
don't
mercy.
care whose fault it was.
But it is
We
much
have to think about what to do next. We have to get that fucker out.
Yeah, right.
He's sitting in his tower
Live,
laughing
we
at us.
die, and all this...
Von Berghoff's no fool!
To our great misfortune.
He is not the only one who will judge us. The human memory knows no mercy.
How long?
Fuck off! And while you're at it, fuck each other! You'll never take this tower!
Our heavenly
Trust me.
Have
He'll
mercy.
negotiate.
Worthy sinner.
Who is shooting me?
Have mercy.
Is it stealing? Curious. That's not stealing. Okay. But fuck? Who was shooting me?
Now what, scum? What's your next move? We'll shoot you like rats!
It'd be fun if I could transfer to my horse. I'm looking for the guards at some time that was shooting us. Alright, let's put away, but it's too heavy. Okay, so everything, writing below 100, under 200 that we're gonna put away. So close. One more. All right.
Hey, blacksmith boy, come here, quick!
Alright. Let's go see him.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Aye. We're not gonna give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine! But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
The silver tongue.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Haha, come on. Alright, now I think we have my horse. Okay. That was weird. I think I got pretty much everything. We have some secrets here. Let's go. Of course. Can I go upstairs? I said to myself, maybe there was a reason for us to stay here. All right. Okay, so now let's transfer more stuff to my horse. So I can take more. let's take more. If something below 50, then I won't take it. Okay, I don't take anything below 50. Imagine if I just go to the village and sell all the armors. Imagine. Oh yeah, there's one in the ravine, I think, here. That's the one I shoot myself. Nice. Alright, now let's move to Horace again. I get a space. I think I will have to put away a few items. All right. So the village still lives.
My respect.
Any long range weapon, I will sell.
Good day, sir. I'll have a look.
Oh, we're tired. I will get it.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
And there's a trader here. Imagine I'm selling all the stuff I captured in that fortress.
Welcome, good man. If you're looking for something, you're in the right... Greetings, my...
What do you have for...
You got 2,000, right? So...
To your language.
What do you...
All right. I'm sure I cannot sell everything, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna sell everything that's
What do you have for...
worth nothing. Okay, I'm gonna set everything below 25. Whoops. Because the trader is not very rich too. Ah, everything would be below 50. Okay, everything. Okay, everything below 100 now. Maybe I will be able to sell everything. I don't know. I'm at 2,000 right now. So I can add one more, then I won't be able to add anything else. I think that's too much. That's a max.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
But for the rest,
sure.
I will try to sell like that. I kinda saved the city. Yeah, I saved you guys. I saved you.
What did you say? Ha! What did you say?
What would you like?
I need a butt.
What'll it be?
I'd like to get
My girls.
Well, I really need.
Excellent.
I'll glad.
Excellent.
You really know how to treat a girl. I hope I see you again soon. It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
You silly doggy.
By the looks of you, I reckon we can do some good trade together.
I'm happy to stop by. Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade? Or are you just here to blather?
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright. Back on the road. I want to go see that troll mark. which way I should go? I'll go left. Right, I mean.
Go!
What's my perk? I get that cool perk. Blacksmith.
Whoa!
Quick!
It's weird because there's still some place.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Yeah. So you was still watching me. So let's go visit those. Okay. So many places I've never been. But it'd be fun if you could customize the difficulty, like keeping all the difficulty, all the new difficulty you have in the hard mode, but keep the map at least. Say like a hardcore mode, but just one step easier, I would say. Oh, nice. Yeah, apparently you can hurt yourself just by picking grass. Okay, let's go west. So hardcore mode is not permanent, that at least.
Whoa.
Irish. Okay. I tried to discover all the marker on the maps. I mean, I won't waste my time on it, but on my way I could do it at least.
Whoa.
You silly doggy. Greetings. Do you need something?
What's going
on here?
Well, Ma's gone crazy because Pa hasn't come back from the village yet. Try and tell her to calm down. I don't know what else to say to her.
You live here? In the woods?
Well, it wasn't our choice, believe me. But it's a long story, and I don't want to hold you up. I'll be with you.
I thought there was a quest with her. I will not steal random money like that.
What's going on? Do you need help?
Thanks for stopping here. My husband Mikush hasn't returned from Billany. Me and Vendula are awfully worried about him.
Wait, I need to know a bit more. What's your name?
Spartava.
I'm Henry. And Vendula would be...
Our only daughter.
And your lost husband is... Mikush?
Aye. Since we've been living in this hut, he's been going to work to Billany.
When did you last see him?
He left a few days ago. He's never been away this long.
What job did he do in Billany?
He's a damned good tailor. But besides that, he does odd jobs around the village. He always brings whatever he earns here. Mostly food. The little we manage to grow here isn't enough.
Why don't you look for him yourself? Billany isn't that far.
I can't. I've injured my ankle. I can't walk that far.
What happened?
I twisted it when we were running away from the soldiers through the forest.
No, never.
It's
so
better
far.
now, but it still hurts. It would take me half a day to limp to Billany.
So why don't you send your daughter?
By herself? Are you mad? She's young, inexperienced. Something might happen to her.
Do you want me to find him?
You do that for me?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll find him. Where do you think I should start? In Billany?
Aye. Ask about him in the tavern. He wears a fine embroidered hat. Everyone will remember him.
Maybe I need to know lots of crime to meet her. I don't know. Hey, it was a secret quest, I guess.
Did your Mikush have any enemies you know of?
Enemies? No. He's a nice man. He never hurt a soul. Maybe he's a bit too nice. He trusts everyone. I'm worried someone might have tricked him into something.
What do you mean?
He thinks people are good deep down. I don't think that. People can be right bastards. That's why I'm so worried about him.
So I guess I probably messed up because I always keep the fast travel. I mean, I always fast travel.
Why are you here? In the forest?
We had a big house in Messales. But then Sigismund's mercenaries decided to burn the village to the ground. Mikush, Vendula and me all escaped at the last moment. The others weren't so lucky. It was hell on earth. You can't imagine the terror.
Well, I'm from Scallis. I reckon I can.
You can. I don't know. In any case, we ended up here. At least we had some roof over our heads. But now, I don't even know what'll happen next.
I'll try and look for him.
Oh, bless you, kind soul. And good luck.
Alright. Should be easy. And they have no doors. It's weird. Okay, I got to go to Bellany. I will go to Bellany after I've been there.
Watch out, damn it!
Sorry, lady.
Can't you see where you're going?
No, I cannot see. I'm blind. Yeah, we'll go meet the river. I missed the river, I guess.
Quick.
Wait, that's a river? Yeah, I guess so.
Whoa, whoa.
So, there's something here. Undecided withdrawal. So we've got a marker here, but I see nothing. Do you see that? Do you see something? It should. Ah, okay, I see it. Well, I guess they both died. Ooh, good stuff. Good stuff for me. And you, my guy, you fight without armor. Somehow, you managed to kill him. So somehow, someone without armor managed to kill someone with armor. Well. Alright. Let's go to Birani now. I will go here after that. To be on my way. But managed to kill the guy though. He could have survived with armor at least. Collapse mine. Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, I can directly say on the stuff I got. Syrup in.
Jesus Christ, be...
I'll have a look.
Wait, the guys had like good armors on them. It's weird that you cannot get there with the full 1000. No, I found it on the Milishov. On the Milishov castle. You just have to explore the fortress, yeah.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
All right. So we have a quest here. Okay, I really go just explore and all the markers I never explored. I need to clean my clothes. Bear. Don't know why, but it's just fun for me that I discover everything. I'm like that, so I don't have to, but I'm doing it anyway. Sometimes at the marker on the map, it could have something very unique. Damn it. I wanted to take a shortcut.
We're closing.
We're trying right here. Right. Now let's go wash my clothes. So you tell me that people used to wash their clothes in dirty water like that? But I have soap on me, but it was probably the cheapest soap at the time.
You won't believe
Soap was for the rich.
Good day to you.
Do you know someone by the name of Mikush?
Who?
Mikush. A fellow with a nice hat. I heard I might find him round here.
I know who you mean, but I never really spoke with him. You'd be better asking the tavern keeper.
Probably
I'm
him.
doing so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week.
So, help out.
Greetings, sir. Good evening to you.
Do you know someone by the name of Mikush?
Who?
Mikush. A fellow with a nice hat. I heard I might find him round here.
I know who you mean, but I never really spoke with him. You'd be better asking the tavern keeper.
I'll be right with you.
Alright, behind me.
God bless you, sir.
I'm looking for one fella. He's named Mikush.
Mikush? Doesn't ring a bell.
They say he wears a fancy hat.
Ah, the Hatter, of course. He's not from around here. He started showing up a few months ago. Just for a few days at a time. Sometimes he'd sleep here.
I hear he made his living as a tailor in the village.
I don't know anything about that. He never offered me his services. He seemed to me like an ordinary, decent guest. He drank a few beers, played dice.
He played dice? With who?
I don't get a moment's rest around here, my good man. I don't have time to check who the guests are talking to, but he must have played with Chernik. He's our champ. I'm sure he'll tell you more.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
See you later, my friend.
I'm sorry.
Here you go. But that's the last one you'll get today.
A blessed evening to you.
Do you know anything about a fella by the name of Mikush?
Mikush?
They say his hat really sticks out.
Oh, right, sure. I can tell you about him, friend. I've known Mikush since the first moment he showed up here to play. Unsurprisingly, the bloke looked like he couldn't count to 5. I thought I'd found an easy mark. But man, was I wrong. He's a great player. And that kind of praise means something coming from me. He knows when to bet everything on the final roll.
So he won a lot?
Aye, for a while. Until his luck ran out. Then he started borrowing. One time he got so desperate, and maybe had a few too many beers, he started going on about his buried fortune in Messalis, saying he'd surely pay back anyone who lent him money. Ha!
Did anyone lend him anything?
Aye, and Mikush won everything back.
And did he pay back the money he borrowed?
Of course, every last groschen. He was laughing the whole time, too.
What about that buried fortune of his? Did he ever mention it again?
The next day, he claimed he made it all up, saying he just had too much to drink. Only nobody believed him.
Did anyone seem particularly interested in his fortune? Someone who'd want it for himself, and would go after Mikush because of it?
Everyone was interested in it, but Mikush never talked about it again. Besides, that village is burned to the ground and full of rabble. Messalis is an awful mess. That rhymes!
When did you last see Mikush?
A few days ago. He was playing against that hired hand, Drat. Drat lost and didn't have enough money. They left together, and Mikush hasn't shown up since. That's pretty suspicious now that I think about it. That Draught bloke's an odd duck.
What do you mean, odd?
I've heard he's been dealing with some bandits. You'd better have a word with him. But be careful.
Where can I find this drat?
Somewhere in the village. I reckon he'll be at the farm he works at. Well, technically, because he's a big fella and looks strong, they made him into something like the village catchpole. But to tell you the truth, he's less a catchpole and more just a regular farmhand pretending to be a catchpole.
Where can I find this drat?
I already told you. At the farm or somewhere in...
Where can I find...
I already...
Oh, just want to
I'll go have a talk with Drat then.
Don't mention...
How about trying...
I'd play, but I don't have any coin.
I have a bit of...
What game would you like to play?
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
It takes...
A groschen or two for a poor woman.
See die. New die. Right. Oh, okay, I got too much. Okay, I got to remove one die. Oh, okay, understand. I'm stupid. I got to select the badge. I'm stupid. I take this one.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
It is a good one.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
These ones here. Aye, that'll do. What?
That was good.
Oh,
it has to work out sometime.
God.
If I
That's what
threw
the
like
smiting
that,
of
I
Sodom
wouldn't play
must
at
have looked
all.
like.
Here.
Greetings,
interesting.
I'm done.
going to go
Damn.
somewhere else.
I've seen people play better, but never worse.
Damn, I should have scored.
These ones here. Here.
That's how it's done. What's this? That's the way. Oh, wait, who threw that?
Well, maybe I do the same.
I'm taking a chance. I do like him.
Now I can die
Yeah.
in peace. I've truly
I'm
seen
stupid.
everything.
These ones here. Oh no, not good.
We get 4s.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
God be with you.
My, that's what
Oh,
the smite
God,
of Sodom
it's-
must have looked like.
I should have scored again.
Aye, that'll do. These ones here.
Never mind then. God be with you.
Oh no, not good. If you think it'll help you. So that's your plan, is it?
You might even win with that.
Okay.
Die in peace.
Stop.
I've truly
It'll be
seen
all over
everything.
soon.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
That's as far as I
We
go.
didn't have such
It's
dice
yours.
when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers.
We're closing up for today. Closing time. Come again. Tomorrow.
Maybe I'd prefer a short game to a long one like this.
I'd like something to eat.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Aye, that'll do.
My God, is it still not over?
These ones here.
Ludva threw a 5.
They're yours, lad.
Then another 5 and a 1. I
Damn.
threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got
Oh.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
Who's winning? I forgot already.
These ones here.
If you get
Aye,
hungry, we
that'll
have an
do.
excellent chicken and wine sauce.
My legs are starting to hurt from all this stuff. Good day.
Good day.
Here. My God, I'm done.
I think I'm losing this one.
Is it still the same year or the next one?
Oh, okay.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
So I can make 4. Then we're gonna score. We are even.
These ones here.
Okay, I got 2 in now. One, 2, could be a 3. Or maybe 2, 3. I don't think yeah, we have 6. Damn it!
I've seen people play better, but
The
never
money's
worse.
mine. If you want it back, you'll have to.
I feel a lucky.
What game would you like to...
Emperors.
Let's play.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
confirm.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
So he's playing with my die now.
My God, I'm done.
I take any chance.
Aye, that'll do. Oh no, not good.
Damn it. That's how you have to play.
Two, 4, 2, 1.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 1s.
Something like this
They're
happened
yours,
to me
lad.
back in '98, but that was different.
Cat. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna...
Maybe you should have saved it.
Now I can die in
Nothing
peace.
worth
I've
mentioning.
truly seen everything. Damn you! What's this? I said as much.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Ah, just thought there was 4s.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? It's
Might
a
even
good
win
thing
with
you
that.
don't throw like that all the time. These ones here. That's as
See what
far
you
as I
find so
go.
complicated.
It's yours.
I just pick them up and throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
6. Just hit the 1.
bit of sense and count the dice.
Here. Oh, come on.
Got it.
Get one. All right. Reward.
Maybe I prefer a short game to a long one like this.
Here. Aye, that'll do.
Damn! What's this?
Three, 4, 3, 6.
My God, is it still not over? Even a fool gets lucky sometimes. My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
The next throw I should win.
Aye, that'll do.
Damn! What's this?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, nice.
Is it still the same year? Or the next
Enough!
one?
I'm stopping. I simply can't believe it. Curva, to hell with the coin, but that was a work of...
Right. All right, let's continue.
sorry.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Well, then I will wait their time.
My respect.
What can you tell me about Drat?
Look, I don't know him so well. I know he's mixed up in some bad stuff, that's all. He hid something in his chest, some kind of map or something. He was always very careful with it. Take care now.
Can't be here.
Us?
You're Drat.
Aye, that's me.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away. But do it fast, I don't have all day.
Do you know a fella by the name of Mikush?
I don't know any Mikesh.
Nah, knock it off. I hear you left the tavern together. And no one has seen Mikush since.
Oh yeah, that fella. We were heading in the same direction, but then went separate ways. That's all I know.
You certainly know something about Mikush's disappearance, and you should talk.
Should I? Why's that?
Mikush has a family waiting for him.
What's that got to do with me?
I don't believe in coincidences. Mikush was last seen with you. So that means...
Means what?
It means you should stop dragging it out. What did you do to that poor man?
Me? Nothing, I swear.
So who then?
It's not my fault. It was Hanka.
Who's this Hanka woman?
Hanka's not a woman, but a man. We've known each other for years. He was a hired hand in Messalus. Certainly know what happened there. The horror. Not long ago, he came to see me. Said he was the only survivor from the entire village, but I know that wasn't true.
Because you met Mikush?
I thought he'd be quite happy that someone else got away, but he was actually quite upset about it.
So he wasn't happy?
Well, happy, not happy. Hard to say what was going through his head. Seemed to me like it was rubbing him up the wrong way. That Mikush, of all people, survived.
Interesting. Did he tell you anything else?
I didn't ask him any more questions.
So, someone comes to see you, acts all odd, and you don't ask any questions? I don't believe you. You must have had a normal conversation, seeing as you're old friends. And he had to have told you something.
Well, I understood he quarrelled with Mikush and his family about some money, a family inheritance. Nothing unique there. It happens in every family, so I didn't pry any deeper. Then he said he'd like to talk to Mikush and whether I could set up a meeting.
Well, thanks to you, he knew Mikush frequents the tavern. So why didn't he go and find him? To talk with him?
I don't know.
Damn it! Come clean. You must have asked him the very same question. So you know the real reason. Admit it.
Hanka told me he'd joined up with some bandits, so he didn't want to show his face in the taverns. It wasn't so long ago they robbed a merchant here. I reckon he was afraid someone might recognize him.
So he wanted to rob Mikush?
I really have no idea. Hanka didn't tell me. I just wanted to help out an old friend. I didn't know what he was up to. What the hell do I care about some strange fellow with a funny hat, damn it? Hanka told me to take Mikush outside the village and then he'd meet him there. But he said Mikush couldn't know about him, and he left figuring out how to do that up to me. So I played dice with Mikush. He's damn good, so I had no problem losing a few games. In no time at all, I owed him quite a few groschen. I told him I could pay my debt immediately, but he'd have to come with me to my hiding place. He didn't blink an eye. He's damn trusting, given how things are today. I took him a little way outside the village, told him I was going to take a piss, and then took off. And that's all. I don't know anything else.
Where did you take him? I want the exact location.
Here, just outside the village, on the way towards Missalus.
Are you trying to lie again, Drat? Hanker joined up with some bandits. You said yourself he wouldn't dare going anywhere near the village. Unless you want to piss me off, you'll tell me the truth. Now.
All right, fine. It was a bit further away from the village. Actually, it was quite far.
Where were you supposed to take Mikush?
A crossroads by the forest, on the way to Missalus. Actually, almost right by Missalus. A little beyond the woodsman's camp. Just go straight. 2 roads intersect there. It's the only proper crossroads on the way.
What happened at the crossroads? I want the truth.
Well, as I was saying, I took Mikush there and told him I needed to take a piss. Then Hanker jumped out of the woods with some bandits. They grabbed him. He began to scream, but there was no one around to hear him.
And what did you do?
I didn't wait to find out what would happen. I ran.
Where might Hanker be now?
I only know what he told me. That he ran off into the forest. And that's where he joined up with those bandits. He bragged about how they made him their captain.
What did Hanker promise you for bringing Mikush to him?
Nothing. I did it out of friendship.
Are you trying to lie again?
All right. He said he'd give me part of the buried inheritance.
So Hanker wanted to get his hands on that inheritance the whole time?
I reckon so.
He felt the family owed it to him, but I don't understand why.
Family. Skeletons in the closet. You never know.
How long have you known Hanker? Since you're such good friends?
We go back a long way. As youngsters, we'd beat the shit out of each other in the Messalus tavern. As it often goes, we ended up becoming friends over a beer, you know? But I haven't seen him since I've been working as a catchpole. Not until now, that is.
But if you were such good friends, you must know more than you're telling me.
Maybe. But it's not important.
Every detail is important.
So listen up. Hanker always had one big problem. No woman would have him. He's always said it's because he's not rich. But he's just a hired hand. As if a hired hand can't shag. The stories I could tell.
Get to the point.
Last year, his cousin danced with him at a feast. He was like a new man. He wouldn't stop talking about her. Vendula this, Vendula that. As if he was in love with her. And then, all of a sudden, nothing. He never mentioned her again.
I'm not wasting any more time with you. God only knows what Hanker's done to Mikush, and you're responsible for it. Be ashamed. You sold out an innocent man for a handful of groschen. Sickening.
I'm truly sorry.
Being sorry won't help. You're a snake in the grass. You deserve punishment.
Please, don't tell anyone. No one can find out.
I could keep my mouth closed, but it's going to cost you something.
Here, take this. It's all I have, and don't tell a soul, please.
Nice, lad. Farewell, Drat.
Can I go to see a guard? No bailiff.
People, help out a suffering wretch. Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Quick!
Well, that's not
Quick!
Right. Okay. Okay, I should find clues. I'll get ready for battle just in case.
God be with you, good man. I see you're a fellow traveler. Want to warm your bones a bit?
God bless you.
Why's a scholar like yourself trudging to hell and back?
Because it would be hypocritical of me not to set foot outside the university's confines, especially now. Homo sumet inter homines vivo.
I spent some time in a monastery. I know homo means man, but that's about it.
One must accept one's role in this world, and not everyone is privileged to be educated.
Aye, but when lords fight, it's the ordinary folks that suffer. They're unhappy with the war.
They must have faith in divine law and the Holy Church, and must not succumb to any charlatanism which only leads them astray. In fact, this is why I must now travel to Prague, where a truly arduous challenge awaits me.
What? There's fighting in Prague?
Fierce fighting ad nauseum, but probably not like you think, young man.
So I'm to understand that Prague has finally stood up to Sigismund?
No, not that. Our university is waging a much more important war. Ours is a battle for divine truth, lad. Hoc illud est quod est.
The girl look like my wife in this moment.
Are you from Prague?
I am Andreas de Broda, theological doctor at the University of Prague, young man.
So you must know... what's his name? Jan Hus, right?
God in heaven! How that damn Wycliffeite has made a name for himself. Yet his sermons, railing against a corrupt church, are but a barrage of deaf manipulations for simpletons.
Do you really think so, Master?
But we shall put an end to his nonsense before long.
I thought Jan Hus was preaching righteously against the corruption of the church.
How could a boy like you possibly know of any wickedness within the church? Do you know your Bible? Who are you to tell me where God's truth lies? Temeritas est damnare, quod non escias.
I once stood in for a drunk parish priest.
Lord, why do you punish us so? What sinner was that?
A friend. A good man. I wouldn't want to harm him.
Well, to each his own. It's not for the Emperor to command the Church, nor for the common folk to interpret the Bible as they please. But this Hus will get his comeuppance. You'll see.
Thank you for enlightening me. I bid you a safe journey, Master Andreas.
Est rerum omnium magister usus. Ut in may God.
Okay.
Good day, sir. Today's my lucky day.
So around the crossroad, I see nothing so far. I see some deer over there.
What is it, Mutt? Here you go. Take it.
And we have a drying rock nearby. Yeah, very close. I'll go there.
Greetings.
I'll have a look.
Okay, where's that drying rock?
Come here! Look what I have for you. Mutt! Here you go. Take it.
Mutt! Come here! Come here! Look what I have for you.
Ah, damn it, I'm stupid. I was supposed to go towards the quest mark, then I followed just the marker. Alright.
Come here. Look what I have for you. Here you go. Take it.
I see nothing here.
Look what I have for you. Search. Run! Mutt!
Yeah, apparently my dad cannot help me for that. Could be in the bush. Let's see if I wait. Don't see anything, any trace of a ambush. Don't see any blood, anything. Oh, yeah, found it.
That must be Mikush's hat. It looks like it fell off when they dragged him into the woods. I have to find out which way they took him. Sit and bark. Here, Matt. Search.
I don't see any camp so far. Oh, some blood. That's it.
What have you found, boy?
I don't like this. He's getting worse.
He's delirious, with a fever.
It must hurt.
You'd be in pain too. That Hanker is a real bastard.
If he'd have talked, this wouldn't have happened.
He didn't give him a chance. He should have given him a breather.
Fucker! Alert! Alert!
Oh.
Christ. He's on his last legs. Let's have a look then. The burns look ugly, but something tells me they aren't the main problem. The stab wounds are worse. They're red at the edges and are hot to the touch. I think this wound is infected. I ought to do something about it. At the very least, clean and bandage it. Maybe a potion would help him. Something healing. That works fast. The better quality it is, the quicker he'll get better. Maybe some herbs would help him. Medicinal ones. They help with healing. If I place them on his wounds and dress them, he could get some relief. I've seen enough. I think I know how to help him. I'll get him through this. I hope I can act fast enough.
Ah, fuck me.
What are we gonna do with you? I'll pray for you. At least your soul will get some relief. How does it go again? All praise and glory is yours, Lord our God, for you have called us to serve you in love. Bless Mikush, so that he may bear this illness in union with your son's obedient suffering. Restore him to health, and lead him to glory. We ask this through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen.
Okay.
I shall clean that wound first.
Schnapps.
This'll sting a bit.
Ah! That hurts!
The wound is clean. That should stop the pus from forming. I ought to put herbs on that wound. But I won't do that now. I'll give you a healing potion. This one should do the trick. Drink up. I should bandage it for you. I'll just wrap it tight. There we are. That's all. I'm sure he'll pull through. Mikush?
Who are you?
Henry. But that's not important now. What happened here? Why did they torture you?
I buried inheritance. I told Hanka that the only person who knows where our inheritance is buried is Svatala. And then he burned me. So much pain. I told him where he could find her. My God, he took his men and headed out for her. To the hut. You have to save them. Hurry. I'll follow you. Don't wait for me. Their lives are in danger.
Is it far? Let's get my horse.
Ka!
Oh, okay, that's the hut.
Go. Whoa.
It's not my fault. That's the decision your mother made. Or about our father's decision.
It's all your fault. What about? We're under attack.
No, I'm gonna reload.
Ka! Ka!
I will try to approach with the, I will try to party with them.
Whoa.
It's not my fault. That's
Let her go immediately.
Take another step, and I'll slit her throat.
Don't do it. Do you hear me? You'll be sorry.
Someone else is going to be sorry here.
For God's sake, talk to me.
Why are you sticking your nose into this?
Calm down, Hanker. Let's talk this over. We can find a reasonable solution here. Give it time. You can't deal with everything in such a hurry.
Well, I'm listening, but spit it out fast.
Let her go. We can talk this over. It's not your fault what you've done. You've gone through horrible things.
What could you know about that?
Believe me, I know. You're horribly angry and you can't control yourself. But no one else should suffer because of that. Talk to me. Peacefully.
Peacefully. All right. We'll do it your way.
Praise be to God.
Look, I know it doesn't look good, but I was in the right. The money they hid, it belongs to me. It's my inheritance.
Yours? That's not what I've heard. It's their inheritance.
Lies! All lies! They had no right to take it. From me and my poor mother. My grandfather, Old Svotosh, was rich. He worked the fields all around Messeris. He built a beautiful house. He had many children, but only 2 daughters made it into adulthood. Svatova and my mother, Ludmila. When he was dying, he fucked my mother over and gave the house and all his money to Svatova and that tailor of hers.
To disinherit his daughter like that is strange, to say the least. Did he have a reason to do that?
Reason? Svatos hated my father. He was just your average poor commoner, but that wasn't good enough for his high and mighty self. Svatova and Mikush got married off in Kuttenberg at the Church of St. Peter and Pavel. But did they invite my parents? I was still little, but I remember he treated us like dirt. And not just him. We barely had any proper food to eat. Pa had to go work in the mines at Horsham for a few groschen. He ended up trapped under rubble there. He died a cripple. After that, no one even moved a finger to help us. Not Svatova, not Mikush, no one.
You're damn lucky I came in time to help, Mikush. Things might have ended up much worse.
I only wanted justice. Nothing more.
Drat told me you were attracted to Vendula.
That's not true.
Don't lie. I hear she danced with you, and you were over the moon.
I wasn't. I just... Not so many girls dance with me.
Because you're just a hired hand?
Well, she's my cousin. So I wasn't head over heels for her or anything. No way. I mean, who want me anyway?
I get it. You're alone and desperate. It's sad not to have someone by your side.
You're right.
But believe me, there's someone out there for everyone. It's God's will.
You think so?
Certainly. Try and pray more. And visit the baths. That's important.
I wish I heard that earlier.
But it's never too late to change, believe me. Look at me. I'm just an ordinary village boy.
You might be right.
If you felt aggrieved, you should have found another way. Violence solves nothing.
That's the first time I've heard that. You don't exactly look like the type of man that would avoid, say, torturing an enemy. Or am I wrong?
Yes, I've tortured people. I admit it.
So you see?
But the circumstances were different.
That's just a load of bollocks. If you were in my situation, I bet you'd do the same.
In any case, you should apologize. You put them through hell.
I won't apologize to anyone. They had a guilty conscience because of what they did to me. If they shared just a bit of their wealth, nothing would have happened to them. But they didn't. They fucked up my life. I'm poor and alone.
Tell me one thing. How did you survive what happened in Messeles?
Dumb fucking luck, I reckon. That band of despicable cutthroats. Once they made their way into the courtyard, all hell broke loose. Tried to defend ourselves, but everyone but me fell. So I fled to save my brother and mother, but it was too late. Everything was burning. I took off running and didn't stop until I was deep in the forest.
No matter what you've done, I must admit, I feel sorry for you. I know well what you went through. Your family? What happened to them?
No one survived. No one was expecting it. Once the soldiers entered the village, there was no escape. Their captain got his eye on my brother, who worked with me in the courtyard. Franz was barely 15. He didn't stand a chance. I ran out to the fields for Ma, but they got there first. All I could hear was her screaming. And then... stopped. I lost everyone. But Svatva and Mikush didn't.
I'm sorry, but your misfortune gives you no right to harm others. How did you join up with the bandits?
My first night out, I slept under a tree. I was starving, so I went out hunting for mushrooms, but then I saw a fire. It was that gang. Captain Loiser was their leader, a big fella. They said they'd let me join if I beat him in a fight. So, I beat him. And they made me their leader.
What about Loiser?
They buried him in a glade.
I reckon that was no great loss.
I don't know. We didn't really get to know each other.
Enough talk.
Be reasonable. No one died in the end.
I said, enough talk. I know how to end this whole unfortunate situation. Take what I said about rectification to heart, and leave here in peace.
Very well. I was getting sick of the bandit life anyway. You'll never see me around these parts again. I swear. Farewell.
Hey, Hanka!
Where's he going?
I have no idea.
That fella told him to leave.
I don't get it.
Hey, Hanka!
Hanka! Talk to us!
Hanka, wait!
Everything's all right.
He nearly took my...
You both all right?
My sweet Vendula. Did he hurt you?
I'm all right, Ma.
Thank God. Thanks for the rescue, Henry. And what about my husband? Did you find him?
I did. Hanka was keeping him in his camp. He was nearly a goner. But I managed to treat his wounds.
His wounds? My God. What did those bastards do to him?
They didn't treat him nicely, that's for sure. But he'll tell you himself. He's on his way back now.
Hanka, that bastard. I hope he'll pay for all his crimes.
I'll let him go.
For God's sake, why? A bastard like that? He's a bandit. He'll hurt someone else. You should have killed him on the spot.
Hanka didn't end up killing anyone.
Oh, stop talking nonsense. Every criminal deserves a just punishment. And I thought seeing my own home burned to the ground was the worst thing.
We've gone through a lot, Ma. So much suffering. We have to leave this place. Get as far away as possible, as soon as possible.
Wait. Did you hear something?
I don't hear anything.
There! Again! Someone's outside. Jesus! It's those bandits! There must have been more of them.
Ma, take it easy. I don't hear anything.
Henry, go and have a look.
Oh. It's not the bandits. Look who's come home.
Mikush!
Pa!
You made it here quickly.
I came as fast as I could. I nearly gave up the ghost. I was so worried about the two of you.
I'm so glad you survived. That horrible hunker tried to kill us.
I know. All because of the inheritance. He went absolutely mad.
If it weren't for Henry, he'd have killed Vendula. And then me.
That lunatic. Who would have guessed that about him? He used to be a good lad.
After all that, Henry let that good lad go.
Well, let's hope he never shows up here again. I'm awfully knackered. I need to lie down for a bit. Will you help me?
Of course, Pa. Come and rest inside.
I reckon you're hungry too. Vendula, give him some gruel. It should still be warm.
All right. Come on, Pa. Carefully.
And the two of us should have a word.
What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to thank you for everything. You saved our entire family.
Well, I'm glad I could help.
As you might have figured out, everything that happened was all because of our inheritance, which I hid from the soldiers in Messalis. I understand you've done everything you can for us, but I wanted to ask if you could go and get it for us. You're a strong, capable man, and you don't scare easy, and it'll be worth your efforts. Trust me.
All right, I'll look for it. But you'll have to tell me where I'll find it.
Listen, I'll tell you everything. My memory's not as good as it once was. Our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards Visoka. Anyone entering the village goes by our house. Must have been about 2 days before the tragedy. The neighbor boy ran over and started yelling about how something was coming, that he'd heard it from the patrol on the road. No one believed him, not even his pa. After all, why would soldiers attack a monastery village, one far from their camp? It didn't make any sense. That night, though, I had a strange dream. I tried to put out a fire, but the more water I poured on it, the bigger the flames got. So, I decided to hide all our valuables. Only I couldn't do it during the day. I was worried someone would see me. I put all of it in a chest, loaded it onto a handcart, and waited till nightfall.
Continue.
When night fell, I snuck out the back of our house with a handcart, making my way through the hole in the fence next to the compost heap. Mikush was supposed to fix that hole a long time ago, but as good as he is with a needle and thread, well, when it comes to other work, you can forget about it. At least it made things easier for me. First, I headed right. Then I turned left, up the path, around the neighbor's barn. It's outside his fence. I had to stop there, because the neighbor's little brat was still awake and wandering around. Fortunately, he didn't see me. So I kept going past a low wall where two paths cross. There, I went left. Once I was safely out of the village, a dog started barking at me, so I had to pick up the pace. Instead of turning right down the path, I went straight into the field there. That handcart was damned heavy, and it was rough going off the path. I crossed the field, making it to the woods, but the wheel got stuck there. I couldn't go any further, and it was pitch black. I lit a lantern and dug a pit to fit that chest. Took me forever. When I was done, I could barely walk straight. The sun was coming up. I left the handcart and shovel there and went back the way I came. I hope those directions are good enough for you to find it.
That's all I need. I'll go and find your inheritance. I'm going for the inheritance. I hope it's still there.
I'm sure it is. Me, Vendula, and Mikush will wait here for you.
There was lots of talking to just describe where it was. Anyways, I just followed the marker. Oh yeah, that's the Burn village, right?
Go!
Whoa!
quick! Whoa. Ugh.
Damn. Poor Mutt.
Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. This is where Mikush's family lived. It's a pretty big house for 3 people. I reckon they had a lot to be jealous of.
So I just have to follow the wood, find a card, something like that. Born by, I guess.
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck, he's run off. I wonder what happened to the neighbour's boy. Maybe he managed to escape with his life too. Maybe. God, where is that dog? Oh, a stench of fire. No. I don't want to be reminded of that day. This is where Svativa took the handcart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far.
Mutt?
Oh, you run off again, the little beast. Heel. Here you go. Take it. Come here. Look what I have for you. Here you go. Take it.
Okay. She said it was nearby here. Let's read. Okay. Probably too far. Probably too far. Ah, see it now. You find it.
Go!
Quick!
I was in Messeles and followed your instructions.
And? Did you find it?
The chest was buried by the forest, exactly where you said. Next to the handcart.
My God! Thank you for everything. Vendula, Mikush, Henry has returned, and he found our inheritance.
Finally! Some good news.
Don't keep us waiting, Henry. Let's see what you have for us.
Here's everything I found.
Fabric, Roshan, and our ancestor? Nothing's missing.
This fabric's as good as new. Think of all the money this will make.
Finally, fortune smiled upon us.
It surely has. I told you that once our ancestor comes back to us, everything will be like it once was. Thank you, Henry. Here's something for your efforts. If you ever feel like learning something new, Mikush here would be glad to teach you.
So he teach me to play dice, eh?
You can't learn dice. You have to have it in your blood.
That's not what I meant. He's a tailor by trade, so he can show you how to mend your clothes.
I reckon I could. Stop by, Henry. I'll find time for you.
I'll be with you, neighbour.
G'day.
see you're on your feet. You feeling better?
Thank God, Vendula took care of me. So I'm feeling much better. Thanks for asking. I reckon it'll be a while before I dance again. But no matter. At least I can still hold a needle and thread.
Before I forget, I found your hat. Here it is.
My hat? I thought I'd never see it again. I made it myself. It's the latest Italian style. You won't find another one like it. Thank you very much, Henry.
What do you have for sale?
Is there some stuff to sell?
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Many thanks. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Here you go. Take it.
Alright, back to the main quest maybe.
Greetings.
Why not?
Excellent. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Quick.
Thank you, friend. Silence at last. Thanks.
Tell me something about yourself.
Well, fine then. Mine is a sad story, lad. My parents never liked me. They hated me so much, they didn't even show up when I was born. They probably would have skipped my conception if there wasn't something in it for them too. My granddad and grandma raised me. Granddad was a bandit. Grandma was a whore. I thought about whose footsteps to follow. And to this day, I'm not sure if I chose well. As a boy, I hoped to marry the neighbour's daughter. and live with her on my parents' farm. But my parents didn't leave me a farm, and the neighbours didn't have a daughter. So there you go.
I'm starting to think you don't want to talk with me.
You are correct. You may have helped me, but that doesn't make us friends.
God be with you, my friend. Greetings.
God grant you health.
God bless.
What's wrong with you?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day.
Look what I have for you. Gah! Go!
Whoa!
What is it? What have you found?
Ah, bollocks.
What is it?
Nothing. Thought we got lucky, but it's just fake jewellery.
I hope you're not trying to...
What? Fuck off!
Fine. I'm going.
Scared shitless.
Go to hell!
So, you...
Show what you're made of! Ah, fuck you!
Whoa.
Oh.
Quick! Go!
Whoa.
Show me.
Aha.
Ja!
Whoa.
Water hole. Got it. Well, I think I found, and we'll find nothing here. Oh well, there's nothing here.
Go! Quick! Yeah! Oh,
Come on. What I? So there was nothing in the nest.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
God bless you, sir.
Show me your wares.
I was glad to be of help.
What a nice... I didn't mean it like that, of course.
Well, but I reckon...
went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
And he was dead in the morning.
What's that noise? Or I'll call the guard.
Oh!
Being
Hey,
buried.
so it's you.
Does it work today?
I need to plow too.
Okay.
Could you teach me something?
Why not? But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
I'd like you to show me some archery tricks. You shoot like a... well, a wild woman.
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Listen closely, so I don't have to repeat myself.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? We had first-hand experience of various methods in the Trotsky dungeon, didn't we?
Curva, lad, that's not a bad idea. You know what? I'll tear out the last few hairs he has on his mangy head.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulifs, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer
of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly!
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage. No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell? Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not gonna play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task! Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
By the way, my lady. Would you happen to know one Yitka?
Check sneeze.
That's the one.
I've never met her, but Pa said we were about the same age.
Aha. What a shame. I mean, that you haven't met.
Why do you ask?
It's just that I've been hearing a lot about her.
Ah, I see. I heard Bocek was looking for a suitor for her. Well, congratulations are in order.
Thank you kindly.
What do you think of the deal with von Berghoff?
I don't care about von Berghoff right now. Did you see how everyone ignored me there? I may be younger than them, but I'm still a nobleman.
They're nobles too.
That was no obstacle to you in Malashov when you went against the devil.
I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I didn't do something.
That makes sense. And the devil could use a few more cuts and bruises. You did the right thing. I probably wouldn't have taken him on.
If Sir Hanush saw you at Malashov, he'd be proud.
Well, now I just look like a fool. And it was only thanks to me that von Berghoff even lived to see that council.
But you can't really blame Sam. If you were in his place, you'd see red too.
Whatever. Someone like him has no business threatening a noble's life.
Someone like him?
You know what I mean. Why do you keep defending that madman?
Well, he's the closest thing to a brother that I've got.
You don't even share any blood. Even I could be your brother in that case.
A nobleman and a dung grubber, brothers? Impossible.
All right then. But try to understand, he simply went too far. Von Berghoff will remember that well.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakalin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
What happened when von Berghoff hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with Von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there,
Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
What did von Burgov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with, and that.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
So where's my bed?
I'd never have thought it'd be so easy. Getting revenge on you, I mean. First Istvan Toth, now you. And tomorrow...
By tomorrow, you may all be dead. Actually, I would say that is becoming more and more likely.
Would you like to know how Istvan died? What it sounded like when he fell out of that window and got smashed on the rocks below the tower?
You seem to be laboring under the naive illusion that I cared about Doth. You killed a murderer and a fool. All you achieved by that was saving us the trouble.
Don't try that tough talk on me. You're afraid, aren't you?
Afraid of what? You?
Of not being firmly in charge for once. You have to dance to someone else's tune. And that terrifies you.
An interesting idea. I will remember it when I am dining with Lord Pisek, and you are picking up crumbs outside somewhere.
How does von Burgov seem to you? He's not nearly as threatening now.
W dupie mam Bergowa. Ale ta dzierlatka, którą ukrywał w wieży, jest warta grzechu. Piękna, młoda, wzór cnót niewieścich. Gdy jednak zaciągniesz się do wyrka, to będziesz rad, że dożyjesz rana. To widać od razu.
She Rudhard's daughter, you pig. No hostage. She on our side.
Tym lepiej. Myśmy ją przecież oswobodzili. Jeśli jest dobrze wychowana, to miałaby się nam wszystkim odwdzięczyć.
Is he talking about Rosa?
He just say she is, a very fine lady. No more.
Henry, how you doing?
You know how it goes. It could always be worse. I've got this feeling the worst is still ahead of us.
Same here. Trouble's coming from all sides. We'll see how it turns out.
Anyway, sir, I don't mean to be rude, but I doubt you just want to ask how I'm doing.
No. You're right. Let me get to the point. I need help with something, but I have no one to ask. Even though I know you have a lot on your plate.
Well, I'd be happy to offer my services. What's it about?
An old friend of mine reached out to me, Albik of Unichov. Does the name ring a bell?
That name does ring a bell. Isn't that the famous Sawbones?
Physician would be the more accurate term. But even that barely does him justice. He's one of the greatest scholars of our age, and also King Wenceslas' personal physician. It's whispered at court that the king has fallen seriously ill while imprisoned in Vienna.
Sigismund focuses on plundering his kingdom, and Wenceslas's health hardly seems to concern him, does it?
Maybe.
Damn. That does sound serious.
When Master Albek heard about it, he decided to act.
He wants to go all the way to Vienna to see the king?
No. For now, he's heading to Sedlec. Abbot Jan holds considerable influence at Sigismund's court. Albik wants to visit him and ask for his intercession.
Makes sense. You can't just show up in Vienna and knock on the door.
A mediator is needed. Only, I don't know if Albik chose the right man. The abbot is a politically shrewd figure and might well use Albik's visit to his own advantage.
And how does all this concern me?
As I said, it's a matter of security. God forgive me, our king's health is of course above all. But right now, I'm more worried about Albik. It took some effort, but I convinced him to wait, at least until I find him a reliable escort. And believe me, it wasn't easy. That mule's got a scholar's head, but it's a stubborn one.
What's that got to do with you?
Albik and I go way back. He's been living over the Alps for a few years, studying at the university in Padua. As soon as I heard about Wenceslas, I asked him to come back. It's a serious matter, and when it comes to the king's health, he's the best there is. But I didn't expect him to act so rashly.
Can you tell me more about the abbot? Sorry, but it sounds like you're afraid of him. I met him once, too, but I didn't get a bad impression.
You know Abbot Jan?
Not quite. We had dealings once. Something with bones. But never mind that. Go on.
Look, Henry, every high-ranking cleric's a politician in his own way. What worries me about Abbot Jan is what he ascribes his authority to. Others claim their vocation is divine will. He sees it somewhat the other way round.
I don't really get it.
It's only natural for an abbot or a bishop to question the morality of his acts. One must act, even if it means confession and penance later. Abbot Jan, though, seems to think that his every move and scheme is divine will itself, and that could be dangerous.
So, if I've got this straight, you want me to escort Wenceslas's court physician to the Sedlec monastery, where they don't usually let anyone in, and the abbot is as thick as thieves with Sigismund, so Albik, who was dead set on going himself, can try to get access to the imprisoned Wenceslas?
No, actually, yes. That's exactly it.
All right, I'll go with Albic. Last time I was at the monastery, it was, quite an experience.
Experience?
That's a long story. So what do you want me to do?
Stop by and talk to Albic, then decide for yourself. I meant to host him here, but he'd probably be bored out of his mind. He lodged in the meantime in Kuttenberg, at the Tarmac with an apothecary. I think his name's Talbot. Give this letter to Albic, so he'll know I sent you personally.
Tarmac, apothecary. All right, I'll go find him.
Good luck. I'll be in your debt.
Excuse me.
God bless you, sir.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived, and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
I'll be with you.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, Von Bergov's people came to Rutard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
You can try. When we free your father, Ruthard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
Ah ouais. Wait a second, guys.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
Well, we'll just have to find out. You said you'd lead the way.
Stick close to me. Let's go. Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Well, be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course. Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Supdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
Well, when we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up. This is going to be a bit difficult.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep. I'm waiting. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Ah, that's right, there was a cage here earlier.
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Oh, Sakra! I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
Look, we don't even know who they are or how many are here. They might be harmless cripples, but they could also be a pack of cutthroats.
I know, but what do you want to do? Sit back and wait for them to die of old age?
Oh, so I'm supposed to slaughter them? Just like that?
Yes, that scum has no right to defile this place with their presence. It's our home, our property.
Which means they deserve to die?
If we want to be sure they won't give us away, we've no choice.
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home, our property. They have no right.
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But maybe it can be done without violence. I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right. Here we go.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Oi! Where do you think you're... I'm gonna bash your face in.
Don't
Enough.
play games
Sucker.
with me.
Rosa?
Fight.
Could you... Rosa!
Lift your ass!
Okay.
Easy for you to say. You stole all this shit anyway.
You weren't so useless, you'd get some too.
Who's useless here, you?
Oi! Where do you think you're going?
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Ruthard.
You're wrong, friend. The Rutards are finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker?
You're a dead man.
Sucker! Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
I've been waiting for you. Didn't see that coming, eh? Take that, shit! Come on, then!
And you'll get another right away.
What do you want?
Now you're finished.
Oh, come on. I tried to save them. I tried to not kill them.
Easy for you to say. You stole all this shit anyway.
You all so useless. You get some. Look, there's someone there.
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Roothard.
You're wrong, friend. The Rootards have finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker?
You're mine.
Sakura. Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
That was something.
You fucker!
I've been waiting for you.
We gotta got you. Oh, right. Shit. Stop it. What do you want? Now you're gonna get it.
Useless.
You're no match for us, fucker. You wanna try me? Take that, you.
Fuck! Camera, stop!
Go fuck yourself.
What do you want? Do it.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Okay, now go on the other one. Damn it.
Calm down. I surrender.
I'm all yours. Rip your ass open. Take that fucker out, damn it! Show your stuff! Take that, you shit!
You want to try me? No match for that, fucker.
Hey, get him! Right, shit! You wanna try me? You won't get me! You never saw that coming!
Go!
Fucking hell!
I've been waiting for you.
You wanna try me?
Stop fucking saying.
What do you want?
Damn.
Do it.
Show your stuff.
Stop. Stop.
To a bloody
Fucking camera.
Do it.
Take that, you shit!
Hey, get him! We're going to get you, you whoreson.
You wanna try me? Show your stuff. It's a slaughter.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna should do it. Damn. Technically, they're not. They should not be dead.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
What a mess.
Okay, now I killed them.
Fuck you!
Get on then! What's that sound?
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do, but we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, and God forbid you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice, but there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything.
Damn it.
You'll be all right.
By the way, I will reload because I need to be...
My father would clap you in irons for that.
That's you, though.
And for this.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Okay. I think I'm gonna change the screen. I don't want to bend. It wasn't for long.
Oh, Christ. Is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Okay. Thing is, I don't know why I don't have my... Anyways, I get to reload because I get to be faithful to Teresa. Okay, I don't mess up this time. Oh.
Who let you in here, fucker?
Sucker. Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
I'm all yours.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it.
Be careful.
Load your cross.
I barricaded.
Oh, what a mess.
You want to try me? Bad luck.
Rosa, it's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, and would you still try?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
If our plan succeeds and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go and...
I won't let you...
Is that so?
I'll even...
That will sound... Oh well. There's no use in crying over spilled milk. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some sleep before then. Would you please leave me alone?
All right. I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was. But that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now. So it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Thank you. And you get some sleep too, so you're rested up for it.
So if I ever play the game again, I'm gonna probably go with Catherine. But I got to get the ending with Teresa.
They left no stone unturned. Oh, Christ. Is it morning already? Ziska and the others will most likely be here by now.
I should go and have a look. I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We have to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mintmaster's key.
Here, Mutt.
You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
Yes, yes. They wait for you.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here. You taste and you will be in heaven. My secret recipe. 6 kind of spice.
Thanks.
No problem. You enjoy. You want more? I make. But you must bring me meat. Game is best. But dog, alright too. Only tough and taste is weak. Need a lot of salt.
So I can bring you almost anything and you can make sausages out of it?
From anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff. That bad, bad, bad.
I've got some meat that would be good for sausages.
Hey? Show me. Well, you got it, or you don't got it?
Sorry. I thought I had more.
A little. I know the place like the back of my hand. I have my own table at the tavern.
Okay.
Favorite places to hunt. Nice bed. Bloody hell. I even miss Captain Bernard's training. What about you?
Good morning.
Good morning. Sleep well?
Not bad, I suppose.
But I can't say I've ever thought to myself,
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zhizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, He's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier. But I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Jeska can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel. It is strange that he joined your... our group. It is not usual for his, people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners. Like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
About this merry band of ours. I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes. And I know you talk a lot when you're drunk.
True enough. And I'm drunk a lot. That's true too. But as St. Killian is my witness, it's true I was on the field of Kosovo, and I fought there. And I was quite sober.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us. But alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. That's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit the Sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Please show me that sword.
Why not? Oh, when you knock it, now come and...
How is my favorite guy?
Well, not so bad.
I hope it stays that way.
I'm sorry, Rosa. I should have go with you.
Ich will etwas essen.
as a thank you.
Definitely.
Lovely morning, isn't it?
Morning.
At least you don't remember what happened next. Besides, I'd rather forget it too.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing, and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstad and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
So I tried to get some conversations and new conversation with people, but I get to progress the story, I guess. What I'm gonna do, go back to Troskir region to see if we have more quests over there. Yep, that's what I'm going to do now. I'll stop and I'm about to do a small tour to here to see if they are evil to me now.
Greetings.
Why is it you look, you know, different?
Me? All of you in this country are strange. I've traveled the world over, but there were never people so...
Pale.
Limited. Your medicine, physics, and astronomy burned together with Rome. In short, you are barbarians. Though kind-hearted barbarians.
Tell me about your travels. About those big cities and the people living there.
Well, for example, people in my world are educated. Not like in yours. And education is the greatest wealth there is. So what would you like to learn, my friend?
I'd like to be able to heal people like you do.
And what's stopping you? Find some books and a master to guide you. That's all you need.
And couldn't you be that master?
I don't have the time or the patience for that, my friend. But I can give you a few tips. Now, pay attention.
Alright, now let's go see the blacksmith. I need to buy...
What do you need, my friend?
Show me.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright, sure now. Let's go see... That'll probably be back and forth.
Good afternoon, sir.
I want to go to...
You've picked quite, but if you have the...
Here you are.
All right. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
At your service, sir.
Mostly activities, No actual new quest. It's been a while, yeah. Ah, Capon's camp. Yeah, I wanted to see it. Right. So yeah, I want to go see it. Won't be long. Oh. I will go see the teacher too.
So this is where Istvan landed. I hope it hurt, you bastard. A long way up. That arsehole flew for a long time. To remember you by.
Let's go right to the next day.
Put that pig stinker away right now! See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here!
Which king would that be? I don't know exactly, but when the king commands...
I'd like to learn...
What would you like?
Do you know how to use
the halberd? Let's get...
I'd like to learn...
Certainly. As you can... Grant, I'll be happy... As you will. These now come... Good.
I'd like to learn...
Why not? I like such... Would you like... All right. Attack with... Oh, now come and... Good. Good.
God grant it.
Go!
All right. Let's go north. He just peed on him. Damn it. Okay, now the cap of Capon. Ah, damn. should I go? I think I should summon my things and go back to protect by the region. I just want to go to the market since I'm at it. Nothing more, I guess. Hey, I spent lots of time in Triskovitz and there's still some place I've never been.
Don't think I can't see you.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I do what I can. We need it now more than ever.
Christ, you stink to high heaven!
Was will?
Show me your...
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf
I got more stuff. I guess that's the meat I'm carrying.
Sehen.
choosing where I want to go. I don't know why it's some. Let's go there. Is there something under the bridge?
Welcome, my good man.
I'm Henry.
No. Why? Should I be?
Well, you've got a German face.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. Do you want to buy something?
You're selling something?
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven?
Just what I... When folks... from time... All nice stuff, it is. See for yourself.
Show me your way.
Great. You made a fine purchase, friend.
Ah, damn it.
Greeting.
Christ,
God,
you
you must have
stink
been
to high
through
heaven.
something awful.
I smell a business opportunity.
It's funny.
I need a bath.
Aye, I can smell it from here.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
The world sure seems brighter after that, eh? See you again next time.
You have a kind master. You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Okay. Let's go to the spring. Yeah, probably I will 100% the map at least. Maybe not. Maybe not. For the quest, for the map at least.
What have you found, boy?
We have a rock here. Let's go to the rock.
You know
Greetings.
Hidden treasure. Let's go there.
Hey! Where's that beer?
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Hey, that's cool.
What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on. Let's drink to his health.
All right. May he grow strong, and to Jonty's health.
Poison, maybe?
Ugh. That was fucking disgusting.
What?
Fuck. What was in that drink? Oh, Dopperdelle. That Horson robbed me.
I think the stash is up there.
He's been lying here a long time.
Ouch. Where's the bandage?
And all they've got on him is apple, carrot, and a rotten turnip.
I'll kill you.
What have you found, boy?
What's that sound?
That weapon won't help you, bastard! This is our place. Get out of here, I'll make short work of you.
Now you're fucked up.
Alert! Ah!
Here, Mutt.
Yeah, I realize now that the map is not that big here. Alright, back to Gutenberg. But I want to go here first. I'm curious about the pagan shrine.
What's that you got?
I don't see it. Oh. Alright. Anything else I could get very quick. There's some too that I discovered in the past, then I had to reload and lost it. So let's continue in Gutenberg. Let's continue with the main quest.
Greetings to you two.
My respects.
Good afternoon, sir.
I need to get to the...
Get rid of those bloody bandits. And if you got to...
Here you go.
All right, I'll get the... Good. All the carriage...
Let's get going.
Yeah, that's where you compare the two maps and see this one is way bigger. Right. Oh yeah. They're not selected anymore. Going again.
I'm sorry. Hey, where's that beer?
How can I...
What's new in the...
Nothing much.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Service is kind of slow today.
I'm sorry.
God bless.
I think I will have to restart the game. I feel like there's a bug.
Pure and simple.
What's happening here?
Albic, come out! I'm not waiting here till doomsday. Where are you, old man? There goes another bloody day.
For God's sake, leave us be. I'll pull the guard.
Leave us alone.
Come on, out with you. You don't
What are you
wanna piss
doing
me
here?
off. Trust me on that.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Not ready for the kind of mission. I'm not ready for the DLC.
There goes another bloody day. Come on, out with you. You don't want to piss me off. Get lost. Can't you see I haven't got time
There's
for this?
nothing to see here.
God's sake, leave us be. I'll call the guards.
Albic, come out! I'm not waiting here till doomsday.
What are you doing?
Leave me alone.
Huh? Bugger off. Keep your nose to yourself.
Those aren't Vavak's men. I smell trouble.
May God give you help.
Are you going? Or would a kick in the arse quicken your pace?
Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
What are you on about? I can clearly see you two aren't Vavak's men.
How could you possibly know, eh?
Vavak's guards wear his crest. A golden five-petaled rose on a blue field. Come clean. Whose back are you watching? Some thieves?
No thieves. Christian of Pisek is visiting.
The steward of the Royal Mint.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we can just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Can I clean myself first?
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Some torture device.
Maybe another time. I'm not hungry right now.
Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vivek was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier. Take that. I've been waiting for you, wanker. Do it. Show your stuff. Fuck that.
Okay, now let's heal myself.
Look what I have for you.
So there's nobody here. Vilket dess gör ni to be? Aha. Dang it. Where is it? It could be a ball.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vabak, wherever you are.
Yeah.
Christ, what did you roll around in?
In your daughter's bed? She's a real sow, that one.
Are you serious?
Oh, what a stench! You ought to be ashamed.
Take off.
my pullets here. I'd go a different way if I could.
You have to pay to go through.
And if I refuse?
Then you can find a different way.
Double dollar. Fine.
See? That wasn't hard. was it?
What a day.
I'm scared. I'll pay you if you don't let him through the gate.
Keep your mug today. What is
Same to you. See him. A young good-for-nothing. You can see it in his eyes.
Carry on then.
What are those
Thank you.
people going?
Safe around here as of late.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
I think they are working in the field.
You there, Hawk, come here.
Me?
Who else would I be talking to?
What is it?
Show me your pockets.
Why?
Because I said so.
What have I done wrong?
Be careful. We have to search
not
anyone
safe here.
suspicious.
And why, exactly? Am I suspicious?
Shut up and show me your pockets.
What's the rush?
Well, well. That's a nice ring you've got there. Yours?
Yes.
Not anymore, it isn't.
What?
If you don't want to end up behind bars for disobeying the king's orders, you'll shut up and move along.
Fucking bastard.
I heard that!
Ball and chain of
Blessed
yours.
Virgin.
If I was under
Who
her.
is it?
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
I just said I clean myself.
You all heard the truth. We survived blood.
Keep. It's not safe here.
After all, I've got the best way. Was willst du? What do you want?
What do you have for...
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I'll have a look at the...
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Nein. Nochmal.
Oh, I forgot to sell.
What do you have for...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I reckon I'll have a look first.
Careful.
Oh, you reek! You ought to be ashamed walking around smelling like that.
Alright, let's continue the main quest.
God be with you.
How's trade?
I've got the coin.
Thank you very much.
All right.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Freaky. Might keep getting splinters from it.
Careful.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Good soul. Help out a poor beggar. Think of your salvation.
Be careful. It's not safe.
What a shame. But now, people didn't stare at my scar all the time. I wouldn't even know about it.
Should I take that as a thank you?
Definitely. The very fact I didn't kill you the instant you touched me testifies to my gratitude.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vivek has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Lorette's, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg Underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so... they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisak confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
You'd better hold your nose and look before your feet when you enter.
All right then. I'll try.
I need to get somewhere, I guess. I think somewhere is here.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
Brabant backed out of it.
Perhaps he was afraid to soil that fancy coat of his.
Or he was just lying again. Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start. Let us go. That smell. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell. Ugh, that stench. I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here. Never mind.
So don't be an idiot.
Better come along.
Try a little harder.
Other work to do.
What was that? What do you think?
It must be somewhere else.
If you keep making so much noise, you'll wake up Uncle Chris.
Nothing here. We have to go somewhere else. It does not go any further, so it has to be around here somewhere. Take a look around.
Yes, Steve.
Any further. So it has to be around here somewhere.
Hey, he can sew together a bride for himself. No living woman would touch him anyway.
Jeez, how did you get here?
It does not go any...
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
Can't you be honest and steal from the living?
Why? Folks line up to buy these miraculous relics.
Who'd you sell the relics to?
We stay clear of selling. What if someone recognized their grandfather's thumb? That could be awkward.
Lennox, the gravedigger from Sedlet, sells them for us. It seems more trustworthy coming from him.
I know Lennox. Do you work for him?
We bring him what we find, and he gives us something in return. I'm sure he's waiting for us now.
And he'll be waiting for a long time.
How come?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night, when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So, we're kinda trapped here.
You can pass through the Ruthard Palace. If you keep going down the corridor through the crypt, you'll come out right in the kitchen.
That's not a bad plan. I heard the place is empty.
Nearly empty. But if you do not tell anyone about us, we will keep quiet about your relic business. What do you say?
Deal.
And thanks.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time.
Have a good day, Henry.
All the best, Catherine.
You too.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him. Wouldn't it be better if we all went?
And leave this place unguarded? That's too risky. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests come snooping around.
That stands to reason. We cannot leave ces belles dames alone.
Oh. All right then.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
I think... Damn it. It's very late and I kind of want to finish again. The mystery. So what's the name of the quest? Oratores. I made some small research. Oratores is one of the last main quest mission. My darling. Sorry. Okay, there's some side quests I need to be sure that I completed them. think thunderstorm. I did that. Thunderstorm did that. Hush. Hush, my darling. Okay. I did that. Okay, I think I did all the side quests that are missable. So is it's a last mission. Make a few search, be sure that it's the last mission, main quest. I try to avoid major spoiler when I do my research. So far, they said it's a point of no return. Does it mean point of no return and halfway of the main quest? Or it's really the part leading to the end of the main quest? We'll see. Oh, okay, yeah, I was reading the one for the trusty region. Okay, Oratores is far from the end of the main quest. Still. Okay, now I will ask the question. How much left of the main quest? Okay, so I got my yeah. So once I finish Oratores, the quest Oratores, there's gonna be a point of no return. There's still some sequence of main quests after that. They will be all directly connected. So yeah, it's the point of no return. So I want to keep it for another day, probably tomorrow. So thank you for watching, everyone. So we will continue tomorrow once if I can. See ya.